I'm ready, meow.
Me too. It's really a lot of it. But the thing is, we're not even on an island, are we? Aren't we secretly in the school? Because we were sat in the classroom, and then the classroom folded down like a pop-up book. Deflated. Which then revealed beach. So I feel like we're not really on an island. I feel like we're still in school and, I don't know, we're being hypnotized or something. I don't know. Welcome back, Captain. I'm cooking barbecue for dinner. Why? What happened to Cat? Cat killed herself! Ah! Why did Cat kill herself? Has been changed or moved. What? Wait, what? What? Hang on a minute. This isn't good. What the hell? What do you mean changed or moved?
Danganronpa.
Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. What is happening? What is happening? What? Okay, this is weird. My ChatGPT exe just disappeared. Okay. Weird. Okay, what the hell? She just loaded though, it's so strange. She just loaded, said I'm ready during this stream, and now she's disappeared. What is even happening? So is she in my recycle bin? Hang on a minute, what is happening? Let me just close that. But she's not in my recycle bin. So how did she delete? Okay, this is very odd. That's really weird. I'll have to build her out again, I guess. She was running? She was literally running like this stream. So let me just do a quick malware scan. That is so strange. Sorry about this. Just not sure what the heck is going on. We don't need that. Let's do a quick malware scan. Things don't normally delete themselves. Also, this engage.txt and search results.txt, are they... Are they happening in the live code? Because they should be in dump, really. That is so weird. I suppose, could I not just copy the exe? Because I haven't... The last time... Okay, here's the thing. I backed her up, I think it was yesterday. And I haven't changed her since then. So the backup over here should be fine, I think. Let me just check. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. What is going on? This is so strange. An unexpected error is keeping you from copying the file. What? Operation did not complete successfully because the file contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. What are you talking about? No, it's not. It's my AI. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, my virus scanner. Wait, what the fuck? So is virus scanner deleting it? Why would virus scanner delete my chat GPT? What the fuck is happening? Is it what is happening? Why would fucking Microsoft? Why would this happen? How do I see 0 threats found? Right, what happens to... Well, first of all, I guess... It's just deleted my backup as well. It just deleted my backup one that I was just trying to copy over. It's deleting Cat GPT and saying it's a virus. What the fuck? Exclusions folder. Everything in Unity projects. You fucking prick. I can't believe it. Just to... God, it's a good job. Well, I was going to say it's a good job I got it backed up. I kind of don't, though. Right, let's build it out again. That is so weird. That is so weird. Why the hell does Windows Defender suddenly think my fucking AI is a virus? That's so weird. That is so weird. That is so weird. Okay, alright, well, yeah, that is weird. Okay, so I need to build it out so we won't get all this craziness. So let's get rid of that and disable the thing we're working on today. Diffusion. And this should run fine. That is so weird. I've never seen anything like that before. That's so weird. That is so strange.
I'm ready, meow.
Why would it even think it's a virus though? That's so weird. I wonder if it's because in player settings... But then again, why would it only care now? I have allow unsafe code ticked, and to be honest, I don't think I need it to be ticked. I think it works fine without that. But I was debugging it at one point, and I wondered if that was stopping it from like executing Python or whatever. But I don't think it was. So I'll try unticking. I mean, I've already added it to the exclusions, so it should be fine. I think that is so weird. Build and run. I can't believe he just deleted it from my backup as well while I was trying to copy it. It's insane. You cannot trust these antiviruses. You cannot trust them. Yeah, I heard her say I'm ready when I was doing my steaks. Peppering. Oh, I'm jealous. Peppered steaks. That sounds delicious. Well, I just had a lamb kebab pizza.
I'm ready, meow.
With chips and garlic sauce. Delicious. Alright, so she's built out. We need to back her up again. Yeah, especially need to back her up again. Well, I can back up the build if the build is fine. Should be fine. Okay, so if I open her again and then go to the build, we'll clear this build out.
I'm ready, meow.
Yeah, debug information we don't need. We can clear that out. We'll just back up the build because everything else should be fine. That is so odd. Okay, there we go. That is so weird. I've never had anything like that happen before with any of my code or my projects. That's so odd. I don't know why the hell it would flag it as a virus. That's so weird. Just out of nowhere like that. That's so weird. Like today. Like I run her every day, like multiple times. So why suddenly today she's now suddenly flagged as... It doesn't make any sense. I didn't even change her build. Like her build hasn't been updated in a few days, which isn't normal actually, because normally I'm updating her every day. But because I've been working on this murder mystery thing and it's not ready yet, she's actually a few days old at this point. Which is probably the oldest she's ever been. Without an update. So it's like even weirder that, you know, suddenly it would just get flagged as a virus. It's just really odd. Anyway, should be okay now, I think. So it must have, that's so weird. It must have closed her as well, like, because she was running. So it must have killed the process, deleted the file, which is why I thought maybe I've got a virus, because that's just weird. But Malwarebyte says no, so... That's so weird. Alright. Oh, great start. Fantastic start. Okay, so load game. Yeah, well, we should be okay now. I'm a bit worried. You know what I'll do, just in case, because, like, I'm worried about that. Yeah, because that's the thing, I didn't add... Yeah, also I didn't add... Let me go to exclusions. Exclusions. Because I didn't add my backup location, so... It's going to delete the backup, and then I might need that backup. Mind you, the build isn't so bad anyway, because you can always just rebuild from Unity. But still, where's exclusions? I thought it said exclusions. Updates, manage settings, exclusions. Here we go. Having exclusion folder. F. Unity projects. I assume that's recursive. Alright. Do I want to load? Yeah. Okay, so... Wait, no, this can't be... Yeah, this isn't the latest file. I was going to say that I had more than 2 Monokumas. I remember it wasn't the top file, actually, that I saved in last, so that's probably an old save as well. How do I bring up save? Settings. System. Load. Yeah, so that's 16, 50, 19, 19, 20. There you go. 20th. Danganronpa. Yeah, I nearly went back a day. Okay. Ooh, skills. Do we have any? Do we have any at all? No, we don't. Okay, well, we can't set any then. Finish preparations, I guess.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and
It's
started
time
killing
for a fun
each other.
fact.
This has nothing to do with me.
The average American, Canadian will eat about 11.9 pounds of cereal per year.
And they're also going to McDonald's every day as well.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we
On
found the
Twitch,
body.
KF6
It's very strange to find a body underneath the
at
table.
GPT, a local bakery was robbed last night. The thief left too many clues and was caught red-handed.
Wait. She should have responded to you. I topped up my OpenAI as well, so it's not like... That's weird. That should be...
Captain Copium
Weird!
asks, "A cat, are you there?" Hey there, Captain Copium. I'm always here, like a trusty sidekick in a video game.
It might
What's
just
up?
be it might... Okay. She used to... Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. Yeah, she used to respond to @CatGPT, even though I didn't program her to, because I think the Twitch API was receiving a message for her personally, and then she sort of responded to that. But because I've now written my own API, I guess that function doesn't work anymore. But I can add it. It's fine. I just... Yeah. Yeah, if you put if you want her to respond to you, just start with that cat, and it should still work. But yeah, that used to work actually, but I think I know why it doesn't now. Where we found the body is very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
KF6DBS says, "Lol."
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if
I'll
is a
try
waste
to
of
come up
time.
with a better joke next time.
Local bit, I didn't even, because I was too busy thinking, wait, why is she not responding to you? Because I'm, obviously my brain's always in debug mode, because, you know, if I don't fix it, no one will. So the joke, the joke didn't even register, to be honest. Local bakery was robbed last night. Oh, bread-handed. That's because I read it as red-handed, that's why I didn't get it. Right, I get it now. Not thinking about if it's a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates.
Idle Game says, "What did you think about the first game in Junko?"
Yeah, I was a bit disappointed by that twist, to be honest. I felt that went a bit too far. It was weird because I was really happy with the first part of that twist.
And do you have any ideas on this class trial?
Okay, my best theory is, I think I want it to be the guy in the green coat. I want it to be him because he's super annoying and he follows me around everywhere. And also, he does remind me, see, it seems a bit suspicious to me. He's always trying to get me away from, like, investigating stuff. And he kind of reminds me of that girl from the first one who ended up being guilty. But there isn't really anything that points to him. The only thing that points to anyone, I think, is that he could have had access to the skewer that killed the thing. And also, he wasn't with the rest of us when the murder was committed. And I think he's small enough to hide under a table, so I think most evidence points to him. But I really don't know. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick. Yeah, I should be alright. Same as before, innit? What? Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Make your arguments bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Why?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yes.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Yes.
they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, it didn't shatter the text though?
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer
lost
actually
me at
dragged
his
the body
elastic.
through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Nope.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Well, you're no freaking genius.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya
He
was
must have been
probably
killed there. Yeah, exactly,
under
you
the
fool.
table.
Duh, why?
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Not necessarily snuck under the table. Maybe he was pulled there, maybe he was dragged under the table.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I don't think he was, to be fair. He was a stick-up-the-arse type.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Yeah, based, sort of based.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Maybe.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Why? What was he doing? Before the party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of... I don't know, maybe he thought something was dangerous under there or something, I don't know. Because of the knife, maybe he was trying to hide the knife, cover the knife. Yeah, it could be the knife. Maybe he was... Because the knife is near him, and the knife wasn't the murder weapon, right? So... Yeah, he dived under the table so he could get some of that. Yeah, I think it's the knife. It's gotta be the knife, right? I wanna go with the knife.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
Yeah, and also he wasn't killed with a knife, you stupid bitch!
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot
On
deny
Twitch,
that possibility.
Alexandria_Z
But how
says,
did he notice
LUL.
that there was a knife under the table?
How did he notice there was a knife under the table? My guess is he was keeping it there for emergencies or something. I don't know. So if he suddenly dives on the knife that he already knows is there when the power goes out, maybe he was keeping it there in case of an emergency, because he thought something was going to go down, right? So he was like, okay, if I get the knife, I want to make sure nobody else can stab me with it, so I need to be near the knife, and then I can also defend myself if somebody tries to kill me or something. I don't know, which obviously didn't work because he still got stabbed anyway.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I mean, it's unlikely though, isn't it? Like, to notice all that literally 1 second before a blackout.
No, that's not possible.
Yeah, that's what I think.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Yeah, chill, Tecton, chill.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Proof?
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you choose a false weak spot with a truth block, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you will also get kicked in the balls and lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you're a fucking loser, and you'll fail. So be extra careful, okay? You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the right button, you're a fucking loser. But you could progress through the argument slower. Please use it whenever you feel like statements are moving too fast for you to aim. Yeah, I'll just turn it on by default then, shall I? However, this does not consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Yes. Oh, there's too many things. Right, we've got night goggles, knife.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked
Blood
under the
stain
table
under the table.
during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
So maybe this is night
Byakuya couldn't
goggles.
see in the dark either.
Was he supposed to be wearing those to be fair? Really?
No, that's wrong.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
The fuck?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be
What?
the other way around.
What?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
And how would you know that? Oh, been killing, have we? Huh? Just couldn't keep that murderous rage at bay. Is that it? Huh? Because the only way you could possibly know that is if you are a maniac. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? No, not really. She's always been a little bitch. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Just get on with it. Come on. It's the same as before, isn't it? So far it's all been the same as before. I'll let you know if it's different. Kick bottle. Okay, let's kick some bottle. Duraluminum
If you
case.
just use common sense.
Yeah?
The killer obviously used those knife bits. That's gotta be it.
Oh wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, what the fuck is this?
You fucked yourself in the ass LUL this
Because
game
if they
has
use
not-
knife
Oh
bits,
shit, I know, I just noticed. What the hell? What is happening? Ah, what is this? Ah shit, I thought it was... No, I thought it was the same as before. What the hell? I found a hole in your argument. There'll be a hole in your fucking head in a minute. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute the claim
Because
with
if they use
evidence.
night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
What? What do I press? What do I press? Okay, how do I go back to the tutorial? Do I show evidence? But clearly, he was using night vision goggles because they were near him like this. No, won't let me do that.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Just give me... There isn't even any...
Damn it!
On-screen telegraphing or anything, like fucking controls or
If
anything?
you just use common sense.
Condoms?
The killer
I'm not
obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Help!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were a plant. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Am I doing that with my analog stick? I found an in your argument.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality...
Okay,
that's
I am
those
doing
goggles
that,
were
but I don't
planned
know
in
what I'm
advance.
supposed to be shooting.
The killer brought them to
Because
the
I can
crime
shoot
scene.
everything apparently.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
DBS says.
I mean,
You have to
in
slice
reality,
the regular lines
that's
as
what
you are.
happened. So those
You
goggles
slash-
were planned in advance.
Fishing,
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
flicking the left stick, you have to change your sword to the correct thing.
Damn it!
Like a truth
Choose
bullet.
the truth bullet when you see the line with the weak point.
Oh my god. Can I not get back to
If
the
you just use
tutorial?
common sense, the killer obviously used those...
Shit! Why won't it let me go back to the tutorial?
That's...
Fucking hell. Handbook? Handbook. That just gives me truth bullets. The button for handbook gives me truth bullets. Ah, fuck, it's because I'm not in the main game, that's why. Wait, hang on. Wait. Is it under regulations? Can you not reload tutorials in this stupid fucking game? Transcript? Okay. You can review the controls. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Can you? Right, hang on. Jesus, trust me to skip this. Were you surprised by the sudden argument? Right, now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into rebuttal showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick based on the shape of their remarks. It's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood.
Alexandria_Z says, yeah, hold off on skipping stuff. Very likely it will be something you don't know about yet.
Yeah, because everything's been the same up to this point, so I just assumed it was going to be exactly the same. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. Oh my god, I hate this. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss. So please be very careful when the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time. The other party's argument changes. Why is this so convoluted? This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other parties. This still doesn't make any sense to me. It's too much fucking reading. Plus, it's going to be very big, just like a regular debate button. Please refute any weak spots with the Y button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's the truth blade? Jesus Christ, we're still going on about it? I am terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? I still don't fully understand.
If you just use common, the killer obviously uses.
So do I shoot every single one of these white ones?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
And do I leave
Because
that?
if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance.
And how do I know
killer
which
brought them to the
direction
crime scene.
to slice?
Damn it!
Retreat?
If you
What
just
did I
use
do
common
wrong?
sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I do not understand this at all.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Do I slice that one? I can't slice that
Because
one.
if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
This is so weird. I'm sure Byakuya bought the
Looks
night
like you're
vision
struggling a
goggles. I
bit.
need to refute
Need
my
some
hero's
help with the
claim
game
with
mechanics.
evidence.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I fucking hate this. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sure Byakuya bought night.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I need to refute
Because
with
if they use
evidence.
night
Well, I thought I
vision
pressed
goggles,
Y to do that, but it's not
Then they
letting
could
me
have
do
killed
it.
Byakuya.
Do I do it in here? There was the receipt, wasn't it this one? No, that was the kitchen. Somebody's statement, it was that blonde chick. The blonde chick said... The blonde chick said that some
You
stuff
have
had
to do
been
it when the
stolen.
non-white words come up.
Well, I was pressing Y. Right, here's what I thought. Here's how I thought it worked, right? So I thought I was supposed to slice with the left stick all the white words. And then when an orange word comes up, I was supposed to shoot it with a fucking blade or a sword or whatever the fuck, using the Y. And I'm doing that and it makes a different sound, but it doesn't do anything else. Am I misunderstanding that? Because I thought I'd slice, and you also have to have the correct
And you
sword
also
as well.
have to have the correct sword as well.
I mean, in reality,
I can't
that's what
change
happened.
swords
So those goggles were planned in advance.
unless it's a different
Killer
button.
brought them to the crime scene.
Well, the button that normally changes bullets isn't changing the sword.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense.
Am I
The
supposed to be
killer
able to change the
obviously used those
sword?
night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
This does not make any sense to me at all.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
So I'm shooting all the white words, but then it just says
Because if they used
this?
night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya
I
even in
don't
the
fucking
in
understand
reality.
this at all. This
So
is
those
so
goggles
annoying.
were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yes, I shoot all the white words and it just says I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute and claim with evidence. But then it says press A and it just loops over
Because
again.
if they used night vision goggles,
I can't change my sword.
then they could have killed
L1 does
Byakuya
nothing.
even in the dark.
Triangle makes
In reality,
draws a sword.
that's what happened. So those goggles were planned
Triangle
in
draws a
advance.
sword, that's all it does.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Right, Jesus Christ. I tried that before, it didn't work.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
That's what I tried to do earlier and it didn't work, so I don't know why it worked that time, but anyway.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Looks like someone needs a tutorial on button mapping.
Well, I went back and read the tutorial, it waffled on and on, I still didn't really understand it. I suppose sometimes you just need to do it to know what the fuck, you know, what you need to do.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
But hang on, right? Not that it really proves anything, but what I was just trying to understand there while I was confused about the controls, is I thought, so for a moment I was thinking that I had to get out a piece of evidence to refute her. And so I was thinking, okay, the way we would prove that Byakuya didn't buy the night vision goggles would be blonde girl in the supermarket said that some kits had been stolen, including a kit of night vision goggles, right? So surely Byakuya wouldn't have stolen them, right? At the very least, it would have proved that he didn't buy them, right? But yeah, thinking about that now, doesn't that prove that they weren't Byakuya's? And I suppose he could have stolen them, but I don't think he would have, like, because he's supposed to be the good guy or whatever, isn't he?
If there were night vision
So I don't know, maybe that means they were the
weird
killers.
for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the Duralium case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. The place where the knife was hidden left behind proof that makes me think that's the case. Night vision goggles case, tonight's main dish, Duralium case, duct tape. I have no idea. There was some tape though. There was some tape, but I don't know what. Okay, maybe it was duct tape. Was it taped under the table, maybe?
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
I don't know, it sounds more like he was planning on committing a freaking murder, to be honest.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right, Byakuya probably knew. I didn't get time to read that because... ... The victim's body was discovered. Display problem. That's right, Byakuya probably knew because a specific item notified him in advance. The AC timer. I'm talking about the reason Byakuya knew a murder was going to happen. So I think you're wrong. Shut up. Something notified him that a murder was going to be committed. Oh, there was a note, wasn't there? Okay, it's that, isn't it?
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Look at it. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this?
You wrote it, you should know.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
I think they're all in it.
Are you sure?
It was her.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer! I won't let me do anything. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who is the killer who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
She's not wrong. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What if it's her? What if it's Princess? What if it's the Princess of Murder?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh, what is it, Miss Sunny? Ugh, Jesus Christ, cringe alert.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but
Yes, darling, yes.
I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Oh, what is it, sweetie? What did you realize?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
If the killer wasn't wearing the goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark? Are you saying he killed himself?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Wasn't there some glowing paint or something? And because of this mark, the killer was able... Yeah, I thought so.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
What do you think?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Well, yeah, they made... Oh my god, how could you be so stupid?
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Exactly, see? Games makes you smart. Look at me.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Well, duh.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Oh, so you're saying it was, what's her face? Swordswoman. I don't think this would be too obvious.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Oh, she's gonna slice your Pekos off in a minute.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Believe women! Believe all women! It's all over Twitter.
But with Peko's height, I didn't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Well, nobody would they, you idiots! Nobody's 9 foot tall!
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pico was the one who caused the blackout. Is that what really happened? Probably not. After this debate, blue-coloured weak spots will start appearing. Read! Blue-coloured weak spots. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-coloured weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh my fucking god. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. So do I have to stand on my head? Instead of arguing that the other person's testicles contain lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets to prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh my god, how smart you have to be to play the game. If you press the start, not that start button, if you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! God help me. Okay, so how do I swap between agree and disagree? Where's the button?
Since Peko was in the office,
That's
she could have
slow
caused
down.
the blackout at any time.
I can't. How do I swap
That's
though?
impossible.
How do I swap?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
How do I swap?
Because I was not in...
Square, it's not square. What is the control? Okay, LB, select truth bullet. RB, concentrate. But there's no button to change to a agree bullet.
Not even before the blackout.
Oh no, wait! Blue text, not blue
What happened
bullets.
to your guard duty?
So wait, what?
Sorry.
If I agree, that's so weird. If I agree,
You weren't in the office?
I shoot a bullet to agree
That's clearly a
into a
desperate
blue,
excuse.
and I shoot a bullet to disagree into an orange. That's so weird. Shouldn't it be agree bullets and disagree bullets? That would have made more sense, wouldn't it? Whatever.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Oh shit, no, I didn't want to agree with that. No, no, no!
Crap! Since Pecco was in the office,
It's just
she
weird,
could have caused
man.
the...
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Oh,
Because
I
was
forgot
not
to
in
stand
the
on my head.
office.
Hang on. Let me
Not
just
even
stand on my
before the
head.
blackout.
I agree with that.
That worked, yes! Okay, stand on my head now.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Why is he upside down? Oh no, I'm upside down.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
And it's nothing like that at all.
Actually,
Nicoloro's account
she's
is
my number
actually
2,
Pecco's
so...
alibi.
You know, not wrong with that. Ugh, I've been trying to use it as many times, but the door just won't open at all. Ugh.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
Yeah, being upside down can really turn your world around, huh? Click the script and see things from a different perspective.
You should join me.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Now he's talking about sniffing a shit.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
I mean, that is rather suspicious, I will say.
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
The fuck is wrong with this idiot?
Seriously, stop it. But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Yeah, but like, laxatives don't work that quickly. I don't think. And so unless he knew that she was going to guard the switch before she knew she was going to guard the switch, which seems also kind of impossible, then how would they know who to give the laxatives to? They must be fast acting laxatives, that's all I can say.
I see. That might have happened.
Yeah, that's bullshit. The question is whether Pico's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Well, Nurse has access to laxatives. Maybe that's why she won't stop crying, because she feels guilty because she killed everybody. How about that?
Did you eat anything
Oh, this is
weird?
a lot of options. Knife,
I don't remember eating
AC
anything weird.
timer, party dishes,
Now that you mention it,
knife,
you brought food to
AC
the office,
timer,
right?
party dishes. There's loads here.
Just a little bit
knife.
from the dining hall.
Jesus, it never stops. AC timer.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, I'm joking. I know there's 3. Party dishes.
Taro
What's this here?
cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Ruin the taste. Party dishes. What? Wait, do we have? We don't have suck yet, do we? So suck's not on. I don't think sucking is part of the possibilities right now.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Party dishes, knife, AC timer.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Yeah.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Right.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Party dishes? I don't really understand.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
The only thing that seems like it
I
would
wouldn't do anything like
possibly
that.
match is party dishes with taking
Laxatives
some
would
food.
ruin the taste.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be right.
Crap.
I don't really see
you
how
eat anything
any of this
weird?
connects really.
I don't remember eating.
Now that you you brought food to the office, just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Is this?
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Akane, which one's Akane? Somebody else had the shits though, didn't they? Cause somebody ran home with the shits. And that was Tecton, wasn't it? Was that a cat? Which one's Tecton's the cat name? Nico or something. Nico. Somebody, was it just Tecton and her that had the shits?
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Which one's Akane?
I feel totally fine.
Oh, her. Yeah, but she's got the fucking stomach of an ox.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
What?
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Holy shit.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. The blackout, I told you it was the AC. Irons in the storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Well, irons in the storage
Maybe they used a
room.
remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
I was going to agree
By the
with
way,
that.
I'm not a trashy skank.
Yeah, irons with the AC could cause a power surge, so I'm going to agree
Who
with
tripped
that
the
one.
breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
They probably...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
What are you talking about? Yes, that would totally work.
Crap!
That would totally work. What are you talking
Who
about?
tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they
Throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
I don't know what
Probably
Chiaki's
that's what the
account
breaker-
is. I'm just gonna hit everything. I have no
It does
idea.
not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the
Storage
head.
room table.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
I don't know what the fuck this one is. I was gonna hit random shit. I
Who
have no
tripped the
idea.
breaker? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote...
probably.
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, that's the one I meant to
I
agree
bet it's
with.
really Monokuma's struggle there. Buggy. Maybe take a
Okay,
break.
I hit the wrong.
Refresh
I hit the
mind.
wrong thing because there's so many fucking things.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a
Maybe they used a remote...
probably.
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power. Or maybe they
It's
caused a
this
power
one.
surge.
That's what I meant to agree with.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Yeah, the thing is, for some reason, I thought the thing before it was part of the same thing, but it wasn't. There's loads there.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Jesus, what now, Texon?
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah, with the SE, dickhead.
That's inexcusable!
Is it? Oh, not one of these again.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout,
What the
then for the killer to
fuck?
turn the
Now they're on
irons
the
on,
side. What the
you
hell,
say they went all the way to
dude?
the storage room,
No!
and that means when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
This is ridiculous.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused them, then the killer had to go to the storage
Oh
room
shit! I
and turn
probably
on the
that was an
iron.
orange. Was I supposed to
Now do you
orange it?
intend to take back what you said?
I don't know which is my sword.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause it. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. Irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
I've been saying that since yesterday.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Yeah, no, you know, no saying.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Are you sure about that, Tecton? Are you sure? Do you need Asmongold to get MS Paint out and draw you a diagram? I think you do.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Is that what you did, Nagito? Is that how you did it?
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Yeah, you selfish cow. Should have just shit yourself right there and then in the room and saved a life.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Yeah. Saying that with such a smile on your face, that almost seems very killer-like of you.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
It is him, isn't it? Was it right? Was it right?
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
Is that true though? Does seem kind of true.
But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
See? Did I get it right again?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
I need to go and be an FBI.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
As long as they'll let me play video games and solve cases while doing that, then, you know. And if they just pop into my chat every now and then and, you know, give me a few clues, I'll help them out.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Oh, we got a cryptic chatter over here. What's B and FBBLFB?
FBI.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Take me home!
I want to go
LUL
home and
Captain
eat
Chatter.
candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Who even cares, man?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
I think,
Did you say something?
'cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
Oh, I was just about to gloat and say, haha, I figured out who the killer was and there wasn't even any clues.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? By laying a carpet, you mean? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Well, what's this prick's name? Nagito. Oh, look at that. He's right near the table where the death occurred. Oh, isn't that convenient? I said it all along. Carpet! Look where the carpet goes to. Carpet! Carpet!
Crap!
What do you mean you have no idea what I'm talking about? The fucking rug! You mean this?
Crap!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the... I don't know what you mean. What do you want? What? Yellow? It's all yellow. What?
Crap!
Oh my god, just show me where to click. I don't fucking know.
Crap!
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's a fucking table. What are you asking me even? I don't even know what it's asking me anymore. I still think the fucking carpet because he laid the fucking carpet and the carpet was the fucking... You mean the night fucking shit?
Crap!
Oh my god, what do you want from me? The lamp?
Here!
Here! It was a lamp!
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
What?
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The power cord. The weight of the desk lamp.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
You going down, bitch?
You're the only one!
I got it right again!
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Again!
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
And he had the opportunity to hide the knife under the table. when he was laying the carpet.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table when he was cleaning right after the blackout, right after the murder. I guess you could say when he was cleaning, is that what they mean? I mean, I think it was when he laid the carpet. Does that count as cleaning?
I see.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
Dicey
You factor in the
Animate
power
says,
cord and the time
right
you spent
after.
cleaning. You're the only one who could have done it.
You think I got it wrong?
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after
Blackout.
another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Yeah, no, the answer was while cleaning.
Could it be? Did you
See,
put
I was
yourself
looking
cleaning
for
duty on
laying the
purpose so you
carpet,
could
but
hide
that's
the knife under
basically
the table?
what it meant.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Ooh. Dodgy, dodgy.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
I've been saying it all along.
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
I can.
Nagito, say something.
Looks like you're on high alert now. Time to call in the carpet cleaning reinforcements.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. It looks like he's on acid. As I hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
I knew it. I said that.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Unbelievable that I got it right again.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
I'm glad it's him because he's super annoying and now he'll stop following me around.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Just a tad.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Ooh.
lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Is she saying she's also a psychopathic murderer? This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yeah.
Yep, I sure did.
You bastard.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
It's very blocky. It's very low res. Quite pixely, actually.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
If you squint hard enough, you might mistake it for a Picasso painting.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
So did he use laxatives? Now I need to know if he used laxatives. Did you stuff this poor girl full of laxatives?
Yep, that's true too.
You did? Ah,
but you're wrong about one thing.
You're some kind of strange poo fetish.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate baby face. Well, he said he was the ultimate lucky student, right? Is that what you're getting at?
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
Did you cheat?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I don't know, you weren't so lucky getting me as your detective, guessing first time around that it was you all along, bitch! I'm left with a red mark. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Oh, what a coinky dink.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
So wait a minute, what's his death gonna be? He's gonna get killed by luck. How do you die by luck? He's gonna get bludgeoned to death by giant four-leaf clovers.
Byakuya was a very capable leader.
Scratched to death by a rabbit's feet.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
Was it you all along? Are you gonna do if this plot? I swear, if this plot twist now, I'm like, oh, he's covering for me. It was me. Oh no. I'm quitting this game right here and right now because I'm satisfied with where it's at right now. The annoying kid that I hate who follows me around everywhere is the guilty party. I want to see him die. I want him out of my life, and I want to feel good for guessing correctly. So if you take this away from me, even though it will be nice to get rid of her because she's also annoying.
Is Naruto really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
He was my second guess, this guy. So I'd be semi-satisfied if it was him, because he's also annoying as well, actually. He's a perv.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Holy shit, she fucking hates her, doesn't she?
Let me share this fun fact with you.
Go on then.
The save icon in Microsoft Office programs shows a floppy disk with the shutter on backwards.
Oh my god, it's a conspiracy! I knew it! This reality is a mirror image of the real reality, and we're all stuck in a mirror dimension! Ah!
I'm sorry! For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Whatever. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Time your truth bullets so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Sounds good to me. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. Good.
KF6DBS says, a cat after playing Inscription. I have come to learn that no one younger than me has any idea how floppy disks worked. Well, guess the younger generation will never know the struggle of saving a Word document on a dozen floppy disks. With floppy disks, your ancient history now.
How big were your Word documents? A dozen floppy disks. What were you writing? War and Peace. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck. And have funsicles. Have funsies. So I just shoot as normal. Ignore all of that then. Chikai's account. What is this Chikai's account? Chikai is...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Which one's Chikai again? Game ago. Kazuichi.
He has already confessed.
Kazuichi. I don't know the names yet, Mikan.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Who's Mikan? That one.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but no, he didn't, did he? Okay, hang on.
Thanks for wasting
Yeah, Mikai, the nurse. Autopsy results. Yeah. He was stabbed to death with an ice pick, which is why I thought it was the chef.
I think
And now it's looking like that's going to be... But we can't refute that, though.
He has already
That bastard Nagi, he killed Byakuya with the
Here.
knife he did.
No!
No, that's wrong.
It's wrong, you're wrong! You've been full of wrong! You're bald-headed wrongness! Stick it in your wrong pipe!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
It's exactly what I'm saying.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it's not. Don't you read autopsy reports? I mean, she didn't write it, but if she did, that's what it would have read. So shut up!
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
The same width as my an ice pick.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
It's not that skinny.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
What? With my ass?
Not a whorehouse!
Ugh. Where's my vape gone? Oh, I'm sat on it. Okay. Oh.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
The thing is, right, why would he own up to it if it wasn't him? But then again, did he actually own up to it?
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout? If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Some way to figure out what happened in the dark. Well, unless the night vision goggles have a fucking recording function built into that. Maybe the Monokuma file to some degree. Like, I mean, technically, the Monokuma file.
What's your opinion on Hyoko?
Hyoko, which one's Hyoko? I don't know all the names yet, so I'm not sure who everyone is. Technically this tells us what happened in the dark, right? Like the stab wounds and stuff. Let's see if it's this. How would you be able to find out what happened in the dark with that? Well, because it tells you how he died. And he died in the dark, you idiot. Technically I'm correct.
Crap!
No, technically I'm correct. Small child. Oh, the blonde one.
Small child.
Yeah, she's alright. She's not the worst character. I don't know what's getting that. During the search, Kazuya headed straight for the office. According to Nikon's autopsy, he sustained several puncture wounds to his chest. But what about the autopsy results? Oh my god, I'm right though!
Crap!
I'm right, they all tell you what happened in the dark. I don't know what it's getting at, I really don't. So it's not that. The knife wouldn't tell you what happened in the dark. A bloodstain kind of might tell you what happened in the dark. Is it this? Oh my god, I hate this. I don't know what it's getting at. I really don't.
Eyeball Games asks, what's your fave character from D2 so far?
From this one. So far, I don't know. I don't know many of them that well. Let's think. I don't.
Anime says, Chiaku.
Yeah, I don't know really, because I don't really know any of the characters that well yet. Most of them are quite annoying, to be honest. I don't know, is there even a character that I like at this point?
Eyeball Games says, Dice I hate Hiyoko. Dicey Anime says, same. Eyeball Games says, okay.
Yeah, I'll have to come back to you on that, because I don't. They're not really very well fleshed out this early on yet, so maybe, like, so some are growing on me a bit more. So, like, to be fair, two of the ones that annoyed me the most at the start was the redhead and the blonde, the two small characters. But both of them are starting to grow on me as I'm getting to know them a bit better as characters. But I don't know yet, because like I still don't really know anything about them. But whether they'll, whether I'll end up liking them or not, I don't know. I don't know. When checking with stunning guard outside, Fugu apparently came to the old building then. No, that was when he came back. It's not that, it's not that.
Dicey Animates asks, opinion on Teru Teru.
Again, I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know their names yet. What I'll do, let me get past this bit, and then what I'll do is I'll go through all the characters and let you know what I think of them all after I get past
on
this
Twitch,
bit.
Alexandria_Z says, Teru Teru account overlow 167 died. Eyeball Games says, funny voice, can't say much though. I love Kokichi from B3.
Crap!
Yeah, what I'll do,
Dicey Animates.
I'll go through all the characters when this trial's over and let you know what I think of them all, because I don't know them by name right now. So it's not the pool of blood. I don't suppose it would be the gaps in the floor that could tell us what happened in the dark. The AC timer couldn't. I mean, I'll try the night vision goggles, but unless they recorded stuff. So I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so you guys are on YouTube and Alexandria's on Twitch.
Some clues about what happened in the dark.
If you used the night vision goggles, you could have seen them.
Bro, who is Alex?
Well, yeah, but Mr. Hamhands was the only one who used them, and he's already dead, you know, he can't tell them. Crap! I don't know what it's getting at! I really don't know what it's getting at. I'm just going to go through all of them, I have no idea what it's getting at. I do not understand what it's getting at. It said I was an idiot for suggesting that. I mean, I'll try this, because I'm running out of fucking things that I haven't picked yet. It's not that. I do not get what it's getting at, I really don't. I'm just going to have to go through each and every one. I do not understand what it's getting at. Said it wasn't that, it wouldn't be this, it wouldn't be this, it can't be anyone's account, it can't be the irons, I can't see how it could be the tablecloth.
Eyeball Games says, I love Gundam, his laugh and Davis.
Kitchen equipment list, mirror I tried autopsy results.
Dicey Animate says, we stand Gundam.
I really don't know what it wants me to pick here. I really don't. Some way to find out what happens in the dark besides seeing. Shit, I didn't mean to press that button. I didn't even mean to press that button. I was trying to go back. I really don't know what the fuck it's talking about. It's not this, is it? What does it fucking want? I don't get it!
Idle Game says, his VA said support trans rights or burn in the hell of Pandemonium.
I do not know what it wants.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, LUL.
Can't be the irons. What does it want? I do not understand what it wants from me. What? I don't even get to go back? Oh, piss off. Yes, oh no, thank
We will
God.
never give up.
Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes.
One day Captain will read the answer I gave him LUL.
Nobody
Dicey
can
Animates
see in the
asks,
dark. No
tablecloth.
matter how hard you think about it.
Where did you
the
give me
truth
an
is
answer?
beyond your sight.
Oh, Teru account. I thought you said, okay, I saw that.
That's not it.
I saw that, but the other guys on YouTube were talking about who their favorites were, so I thought you were saying Teru account as in that was your favorite. Like your favorite was Teru. Yeah, I saw that and I didn't realize it was an option in here. Right, okay. How does that help us understand what happened by not seeing? That makes
On
no
Twitch,
sense. But okay, whatever.
Alexandria_Z says, nah fuck Territory XD.
That's wrong as well, apparently. It's not that either.
Idle Game says, have you seen Leon in Japanese saying a fahaha? On Twitch, KX6DBS says, at Alexandria_Z agree.
Yeah, it's not Teru account either. It must be one of these other ones.
Dicey Animate says, Alex.
Oh my god, I genuinely
On
cannot
Twitch,
get off this.
Alexandria_Z says, this is one of those times where the answer is Giga Brain Dead.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm just gonna try everything because, like, that just doesn't make sense. I've tried that,
It's
tried
mean,
that,
Alex.
tried that, tried that. I haven't tried that. I feel like I've tried almost every single one now. I haven't tried this. It's not that. Fire door? It's not that. This is so stupid. This makes absolutely no sense. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. I haven't tried that.
I can prove it with this.
Ibuki's account.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Fuck off.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Idle Game says, I love Mikuro and I think she is underrated. Dicey Animate
Don't act so
says, say low.
surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone,
We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the
Finally.
kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
You can tell that from that?
Well, that's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent,
Sometimes
I
I
have
wish
a
I could
small
hit
confession
Mahiru with a
to make.
bat.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
Didn't I say that? Well, I said he was
On
grabbed and
Twitch,
pushed into
KF60
the...
That's
VS
right.
says, why does
I'm so
everyone hate
incompetent that
Mahiru?
I couldn't even grab
Lol.
the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the
Redhead
knife,
girl.
and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back
Was she
on.
annoying?
Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
This has more twists than a titty twister.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout,
On Twitch,
it was all going
KF60
according to
asks,
plan.
by the way, do you have a moderator for YouTube's chat?
Not currently, no.
Alexandria_Z says, no you don't.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
I guess Cat's the only person I can rely on to moderate at the moment.
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Yeah. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character.
Are we gonna talk about how we're talking from YouTube to Twitch? Monokuma says, OMG. OMG.
Well, yeah, so I can hear from both places that you guys are talking on. It's as simple as that.
Says, shush.
But now is not the time for me to dwell on that.
On Twitch,
We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible.
Monokuma has entered the chat LUL.
Oh no! Because if we don't, We will die here. Okay. Surely. Wait, suspended trial?
KF6DBS
What?
says, congratulations, you made it to the halfway point.
Well now.
What? This still isn't over? Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but...
Alex greater than sad face.
Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Better not. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna
What are you gonna do? A button to continue on, or B... Does it actually genuinely delete your save data if you get it wrong? Is that real? Well, I still think it's one of two people. I still think it's either the blonde guy who it's looking like it was, but now it's straying away, or the cook guy because the cook guy had access to the skewer.
I'm probably gonna guess Teru.
Probably gonna guess Teru. Is Teru the chef guy? Yeah, he was my second choice. My first choice was the lucky student guy, the one who we were just about to pin it on. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Boo! Get out of here.
You're so evil.
That's not what the subtitle said. Would you like to save your current priority list? Yes, if you promise not to delete it.
Yes.
Let's just overwrite that one. Okay, trial resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Is that because you've been punched by Monica Kuno?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it.
Really?
'Cause I believe in everyone.
Oh my god.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
I definitely am.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Doesn't mean you didn't want to be, though. It sounds to me like you just got your ass kicked in
Have you ever heard
self-defense.
of a music group called Cellophane? They mostly rap.
Oh!
LOL.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
So the thing is, it sounds to me like he wanted to kill Byakuya, but Byakuya kicked his ass. And so really, he was the killer, but he just failed at it. But then somebody else came in. I think this guy, this guy came in and was like, "Yeah, I'll show you how it's done." Stop!
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Oh yeah, what reason is that?
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Possibly.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
What?
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Yeah, I can understand why.
I'm not
Probably
talking
Chef.
about your looks.
Yeah, Chef's my second choice, right? I'd rather it was Nagito because he's annoying and he follows me everywhere and I want to get rid of him and he's annoying and I think I already said he was annoying. But have I mentioned that he's also annoying?
Gundar on Tanaka.
Why does Migan... Gundaba, where'd that come from? I don't even see that in any of the chats. Who was that? Was that Cat? Oh, that's weird, because that didn't... Cat picked that message up, but YouTube's chat plugin didn't. Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Because Nagito doesn't have the knife. Because there's no blood on him. Because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. What the fuck? Or because Nagito isn't injured. Or is he? Probably injured because he fought back, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? No, I didn't mean... I did mean to pick that one, but maybe because he doesn't have... Why would he still have the knife on him, though? And he surely would wash blood off him. None of this makes sense. This one? Oh, this is so stupid. He could have had blood on him and he could have washed it off, so I don't get it.
I see.
Do you?
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't
What, you never heard of soap?
Yes, that's it.
Oh my god, Florence Nightingale, there's such a thing as soap. You use it to wash.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yes.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Right.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I mean, can we not think that he might have just washed it off? Or maybe he was like, I don't know. Maybe he was covering himself with a tablecloth, like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
That's what I'm saying.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Well, clearly it is the Amazon blood blocking sheet for only $6.99. Use promo code COPIUM for 10% off right now. I guess
we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
The thing that was used to block the blood splatter is probably something covered in blood. There you go. That was it. That's what was blocking the blood. Definitely. Or maybe I just wanted to see that image again. This one.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it. I can prove it.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Are we talking about a murder scene or a crime scene in a game?
Real life. This is IRL.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
What? But we all agreed that he did. No! We agreed on this. We agreed.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Thank you, Gundam. Thank you. Best, Gundam, best.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
Well then stop flippity flopping like a pair of flip flops, you flippy flopping motherfuckers.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Wait, what now? Doesn't mean that where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same. What? How do you stab somebody from somewhere where they're not, where you're not, where they are, and you're not? That what?
I don't understand at all.
Yeah, based, Ibuki, based. The place where Byakuya got stabbed in an alternative dimension through a portal and a black hole in between space and time, and where the killer did the stabbing are different. Yes, because it was actually Stephen Hawking who committed the murder. I've solved it. It was Hawking.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
No, I think you meant ridiculous.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Nothing makes sense. What are you even talking about? What?
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Are you saying? I swear to God, if it's like, ooh, the floor had a hidden trapdoor which turned the table upside down, so the killing was done under the floor, upside down, like Batman hanging from the cave upside down, and then it was all turned back around again, so it was back to the floor where the table was, but the killing was under the floor underneath where the table was, and ended up where the table is. I swear I'm uninstalling. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order. What is this, Scrabble? Reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. But what if you can't spell? Hangman's Gambit is like a puzzle game. Oh no, I didn't agree to a puzzle game. The various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. Sounds horrendous. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. What is this, freaking Elden Ring? If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must take 2 of the same letters. What? You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. What? 2 same letters clash, 2 different letters, no clash. No understande, por favor. Most important, in order to do that, you'll be given technique to catch and release. What? When the reticle of the left stick and the air is on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. Oh, so it's the sucky. It's the sucky, but now we're doing... Well, why didn't you just say, hey, dude, remember the sucky from before? Well, now you're sucking 1 letter at a time, bitch. That would have been so much nicer than this tutorial. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. You will press A button while you have a letter caught. You can shoot it while caught. Yeah, so basically it's sucky. It's sucky from the last one, but it's 1 letter now instead of 1 word. I just didn't read any of that. This is called firing the letters. What? Just get on with it. I'll figure it out. Ultimately, the main goal is completing the keyword. Just get on with it. Help! Just whatever. I'll figure it out. The place Byakuya got stuck, stabbed, and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I put aside preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling. I can see something. Oh, place under the table and not under the table, meaning it's even further under the table. It must be under the floor. I'm going with under the floor. I swear to God, if it's under the floor, it is literally under the floor. I can already tell that it's under the floor. I swear to God. Suck what? Right, and that's U-N-T. See? What do you mean, no? Yes, it is. Get in there. That's What do you mean, no? That's you. It's under the floor. It's gotta be under the floor. That one's T. Wait, what am I misunderstanding about this? What do I shoot with? Wait, what the fuck? I thought I was putting the letters in their boxes. Is that not how this works? Wait, what? Eh? I'm shooting the what? But all these letters are in under the floor. So what am I shooting? I did read the instructions, but I didn't really understand them. I already know it's under the floor. Why can't I just type it under the floor? I don't... Can I move that? I do not understand. Like, I already know what the fucking sentence is. Why can't I just put nut there? Who comes up with these systems? These are like the worst mechanics I've ever seen in any video game ever. The game is good, but my god, this game's mechanics are the worst.
LMAO, who is just called Monokuma in chat. Dicey Animate says, IDK.
It's probably the Monokuma. Probably the real guy. Right. What if I shoot N with N? What does that do? That puts it to N. What? And with turns it round. Then what do I do with it?
On Twitch, KF6DVS says, select U twice.
So that turns it around. Then what do I do? I don't get this. I do not understand what I am doing. I do not understand what I'm doing. That turns it around and makes it stand up.
Then select one of the U that is not moving.
Right, and it just disappeared. This doesn't make any fucking sense, just like the rest of these stupid mechanics in this game. I did read the instructions, but I think the descriptions are really not explained very well. I hate this. This is so annoying. I already know that it's under the floor. That's the worst part. Like, who comes up with these systems? So I shoot two letters. All I've got are U's. Then I'm supposed to click the U that's not moving. But all that happens is it just does that. They just disappear. So what am I even supposed to be doing? What happens if I shoot an N onto a U? What does that do? Like, this just doesn't make any sense. It's because I think because their systems just are not intuitive at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nothing ever happens. They just disappear. I turn it around by shooting two of the same letter. I click it again, it just disappears. I can do it with the N, the U. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I already know what that spells. Well, I think I know what it spells. I think it spells under the floor. And that would match the letters that are scrolling across the screen. But it doesn't let me it doesn't let me place them in the squares no matter what I do. Wow, just when I thought this game's mechanics couldn't get any worse, somehow they do. That speeds it up at least. So what happens if I don't do anything? I think what I need to do... What's this game? What's this mini game called? I think I need to see somebody do this. Hangman's Gambit. Right, hang on. If I see somebody doing it, maybe it will actually make sense to me. But I do not understand. Well, there's help there as well. What does help say? That is help. That's help. Catch, release, explode letter. But that doesn't mean anything. Hangman's Gambit. Let me see somebody do this on YouTube. I do not understand what the hell is supposed to be happening right now. Danganronpa to Hangman's Gambit. Why do people hate Hangman's Gambit?
I am sure you have the correct answer.
I'm sure you have the correct answer. Yeah, me too, but how do you actually select it? I don't understand. It's so hectic. Pure chaos. Best minigame after Logic Dive. Let's see somebody play it. Maybe it'll make sense when I actually see somebody doing it. What? So how did he get the C in there? What the hell? How did the C get in there? Even watching somebody else do it, I still don't understand. He's shooting O's. He shoots the C's.
That's not going to help.
Can somebody explain to me in plain English what it is I'm supposed to do? I don't even understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Go back to the help in game.
I can't. It won't let me. Maybe it will when I fail. I already read, and plus I already read the tutorial, and it's so poorly explained. I do not understand. I read the instructions. It made no sense to me. See, some people, everyone has a different learning style, right? The problem with me in video games, well, the problem with me in tutorials, written tutorials, is it was the same in school. I'm not a learner by reader. I'm a learner by doer.
So was the key you were using to select the letters?
There's only one key that I can get to work, which is A. You think it might be a different button?
Go on gentle, maybe.
I am on gentle. It's not that I already know what the answer is, right? And that's why this is so annoying, is it shows how bad the system is, right?
We will never give up.
I already know the answer as soon as the frickin' squares appear. My issue is I don't understand. It's always the same with this game. I feel like the mechanics are just...
lets you select the one to go to the answer.
Right, let me have a look at this. Right. So I've been pressing A, which is catch, release, explode, right? The only button I've used so far is fast forward, display hide problem, or catch, release, explode button. But apparently Y, which I haven't tried yet, maybe I need to use Y, is letter explosion. Send to keyword. So should I, when it goes still, should I be using Y to put it in the box?
_Z says, letter explosion is
okay,
the one
I
you
see
need
it.
to
Right,
put
I think I
into
get
the
it now then.
sentence.
Okay, thank you. I think I get it now then. So I shoot two E's, and then I shoot it with a Y. Okay, I have to do it in order as well. Okay, that's even more annoying. Wow. Okay, so I have to do it in order as well. Right, okay, I understand now. God, these mechanics are so unintuitive, it's unbelievable. Right, okay. Right, I get it now. And again, just telegraph it, just put the controls on the side, you know? Anyway, whatever. I always have this problem with this game, it's just... I feel its mechanics are the clunkiest thing I've ever played. But the game's good overall. Where is R? R! There's an R. Now I need a H. I'm gonna need an E. I've got to do the H first, haven't I? Shit, I forgot it. Okay, I need an E. I am going to need a T in a bit. There's the E. T's gone, I guess. Oh wow, the E went as well. Oh my god, does anybody actually like this? I don't see how this is fun. Maybe it's not table. Wait. Is it not table?
Hangman is okay. It's not great or anything.
Okay, it's not table. Oh, under the floor. It's floor then.
I'm sensing a roller coaster of emotions here. Want to dive deeper into what's bugging you?
Oh my god, it's fun. It's just that I feel the tutorials aren't written very clearly, and I'm not.
The killer must have stabbed.
It's my learning style as well, to be honest. Like I realized when I play Genshin, right? If I should skip the tutorial because the tutorials that I read when I read them, they confuse the shit out of me, and then I go into the thing and I'm like, oh my god, this is so intuitive. I just know what to do it straight away. So I've started just skipping the tutorials because it's like the tutorials only confuse me more. And I think that's because there's 3 different learning styles, right, in the world. There's readers, doers, and visioners, like, kind of thing. So people have different learning styles. I'm a doer. I only learn by doing. So I could read tutorials all day long, but the more I read about it, the more confused I'll just get. Because it only sinks in when I actually do it for myself. So any written tutorials like that, I think they just confuse me even further.
Under the
floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but
where did
I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Mr. Squirrel? It's somebody who's been trying to find a way under there for a while now. Well, what's Gamer Girl called? She was looking for a way under the floor, wasn't she? It's Gamer Girl. Me? You were trying to find out if you can get under the floorboards, right?
Terry.
Didn't you find someone? Terry. Which one's that one? Terry. Well, that's true. The only thing I found was that there's no way to get under the floorboards from outside. I see. Hold on, there was someone else who was investigating how to go under the floorboards.
Chiaki.
Okay. That's my hero. Yeah, I just tried her, Chiaki. Who am I looking for? Teru. Because it's not Chiaki. Who the hell is Teru? Oh, Teru. I thought I was looking for first name Teru, last name Teru, so I didn't see it.
Crap!
Okay, apparently it's not Teru either. Okay, who the hell is it then?
On Twitch, KF6DVS says, unfortunately, I have to get going. Best of luck with the rest of the class trial. Sanjio, peace.
Yeah, thanks KF6, and
Terry.
I will catch you later. Teru Teru. I just did Teru Teru. That was Teru Teru. So far, I have tried Teru Teru. It said no. And Chiaki. And she said, although I was looking for a way under the floor, I didn't find one. So apparently there is someone else looking under the floor, but I didn't know about this. Because I thought it was Chiaki. Who the hell is it then? Wait, who was Chiaki looking with? She was looking with somebody, wasn't she? Because they were both on their knees, I remember. I thought it looked weird. I can't see it being Mika. I don't think it was Megiddo.
On Twitch, Alexander.
Oh,
Anderson
yes,
Z
yes,
says,
yes, yes.
Remember that earring?
Yes, I forgot all about that, thank you.
You're the only one!
Hey,
Yeah,
Gundam,
you're right.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Yes, very, very nice, thank you.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
The one and only. Oh!
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Yeah, he was trying to get... That's who was looking with Jihai then, probably.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It would seem so, yes.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
I haven't got glass eyes. At least I don't think I do.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Is he going to say that he sent his gerbils to get his earring? I don't believe it.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Yeah, he's trying to sound all cool because really he's just a soft guy who loves hamsters. But that's too beta, so he's trying to sound alpha, but it's just not working.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
You said Tecton, you said...
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
What now? Secret tunnel. Oh my god.
One of my 4 Dark
remember?
Devas of destruction.
Do you remember?
Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Do you remember when I wanted to I wanted to explore those boxes in the storage room, and little Dick Blondie guy was like, oh no, you can never, you'll get too dusty and leave those alone. No, we don't want to be wasting our time. There's nothing to see here, kind of thing. Like really adamant, and I'm like, yo, he's just so suspicious. Like he doesn't want me to investigate anything. He doesn't want me to explore anything. He's like super sus.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
So I still think it's him. I think we got it right, but then why is it making us go further? Maybe it's just trying to like give us more backstory of, he's all the stuff that proves that it is him. I don't know.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Unless he's working with the chef. Maybe they were working together. But in this game, there's no advantage to having an assistant or whatever it's called. What do they call them again? I can't remember now. Anyway, somebody helping with the murder, they don't get any benefit from it, do they?
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
And somebody else who would have... Can you get to the storage room from the kitchen? Because that makes Teru Teru look a little sus as well, doesn't it?
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Shut up.
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Okay, let's focus on the game. What should we do next?
How about you stop interrupting me and let me play the game, cat?
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
I mean, I just thought that as well, right? Because this Yakuza guy, yeah, he didn't show up to the party, and he was super sus about, like, oh no, it's just a coincidence that I'm, like, you know, near this hut. I'm just going for a walk. I mean, that was kind of sus when Gamer Girl saw him. And I guess, yeah, if he knew of a way... But then again, to get under those floorboards, he still would have had to have gotten in through the building, I think. And no one saw him go in. Who knows?
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Yeah, it's Yakuza guy. Stop pretending you don't know.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Are they seriously this airheaded?
It obviously has to be him.
Yeah, Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided!
I don't think it's him, though.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Because it just feels like it would be too on the nose, it would be too obvious. I don't know.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. Well, it sounds like I won't get white noise on my difficulty, I think. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to general, white noise won't appear at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Teru's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Oh wait, hang on.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Wait, that's
But when
weird.
the party started,
I still does it that
nobody
way as well.
saw you know.
Right, Kazuichi's account. Which
That
one's
means
Kazuichi?
you have no alibi.
I don't know these
The culprit
characters.
is
Teru
self-evident.
Teru. Which one's Teru Teru? I wish I knew these character names. I really struggle with these names. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. So I guess he's the killer. I doubt it. It would be too obvious.
During the party, the killer
Chiaki's account.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
I wish I
And they
knew
could
who
have
these
stared
people
at
were.
panties all day.
Teru Teru, Chiaki,
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
I don't know who any of those three people are.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Teru Teru. Can I bring up the thing? No. See, this is the other thing, right? Okay, here we go. Kazuichi. So Kazuichi is the mechanic. Right. His account was... I was trying to read that. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? Right, during the search for Byakuya, let's go into this. After the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone there, including Hiko. Okay, hang on. Which one? Chiaki. It's just called Chiaki. Her account said that she saw him walk by, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be hers. Is she one of the bullets, Chiaki?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
It's probably Chiaki's account then.
But when the party started,
Nobody saw you. That means
You have no alibi.
Well, that wouldn't disagree with
The
that, would it?
culprit is self-evident.
Unless she was going to say, well, there's no way he could have got between here and here in that short amount of time.
during the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have
Don't
stared
think
at
that
panties.
Without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking...
But when the party
I'll
started,
try
nobody
this and
saw
this.
you know.
That means you have no alibi.
Maybe she'll say, yeah, there's no way he could have gone from A to B in that
The
short amount of
culprit is
time.
self-evident.
I guess that was wrong.
During the
then.
party, the killer was
So the other
lurking
one
under
was
the floor like a
Kazuichi.
cockroach.
That was the mechanic.
And they could have stared
And
at
Teru
panties.
Teru. Which one is Teru Teru? I need to memorize these fucking names. I just can't. I don't know. These names are so hard for me to remember. Teru Teru is the bloody chef, right? I wish they just had normal names. Teru Teru. Okay. So Teru Teru's... What was Teru Teru's account? The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Teru Teru couldn't use it during the blackout. So I can't see how... It's got to be Chiaki's account, so it must be Chiaki's account
Without going to the store. Is
lurking
that
under the
true?
floorboards then?
But when the party started,
I can't see how it
nobody
could be
saw
the
you.
other
That means
guy's
you have no
account.
alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
During the
try
party, the kid was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Nope, apparently it's not that.
During the party, the
I
killer
don't know then, I just gotta guess
was
then. 'cause
lurking under the
I
floor
don't
like
know
a
what's going on.
cockroach.
I don't know when it's getting at.
During the party, was lurking under the.
And they could have stared at without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the...
But when the party started, nobody saw you. That means
You have no alibi.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, I think the last time you shot, it just missed the other answer.
Oh, so you think I was right, but it just missed the word? Yeah, maybe. Because that didn't
during
make
the
sense
party,
to
the
me.
killer
Okay, let's try it
lurking
again
under
And
then.
they could have stared at without going to the store.
Is that true?
Yeah, the problem with this
Don't act
game,
like
right,
I'm the fucking-
is
But when
the
the
other
party
one,
started-
the words used to smash when you got it right,
nobody saw
but in
you,
this
you know.
one, they don't.
That means
Means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you're right, I must have missed it. That's why I was so confused.
I don't know for sure.
No,
It didn't
Fuyuhiko
feel
definitely
like
has an
normal.
alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Don't know for sure it didn't feel like normal. Yeah, no, you were right. It worked this time, and that's what I went for last time.
oh, you're right. right.
What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? I'm all alone at a place like this. I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up! Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party... It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
I feel the need to share a fun fact.
Go on.
A cockroach will live 9 days without its head before it starves to death.
Before it starts to
The
death.
only reason I say that is because your character is always like, I fucked up, when you pick the wrong answer.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. And yeah, I noticed that. I was like, oh, weird. Why didn't he say it? Yeah. Yeah, that was right, though. I just basically missed the thing. Right, okay, I'm not a cockroach, so I don't need to worry about
But
that.
is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Am I gonna watch the execution, was that? Oh yeah, I'll watch the execution when we get to the end. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again...
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Right, we've got fire door, kitchen equipment list, and duralium case.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Idle Game says,
I do
Pain,
I'm gonna go with my gut.
Like Hiyoko, like what good qualities does
What
she
if they
have?
used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. I think I found what the killer used to do it in the old building's kitchen.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
The case?
Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
It's probably a case then, isn't it?
Really not.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with what if they used a light?
But which one do I shoot?
Sounds impossible.
Because they're all agreement ones. I'm so confused.
Dicey Animate says, FR, she's just the hero's annoying child.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood bowl with
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'm
Maybe there was
confused
another
about
pair of
how
night
the
vision
agreements work though.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I don't know what's in the equipment list that he's referring to.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they
I'm
used
just
a
gonna
string
I'm gonna
like
have to
the
guess
cord?
again. I'm just gonna have to try everything. I don't really know what it's getting at.
The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles.
How do you check a bullet?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Can you show more information about a bullet?
I'm telling you I was there during the blackout. Dicey Animate says, let me see your truth bullets.
It's
Moving to the storage
basically
room like that.
fire door, kitchen equipment list,
It's
and
like making a
duralium
seafood bowl
case.
without fish.
Now I thought it was the duralium case,
Really not possible?
but I wouldn't know what I was shooting with it
What if
because
they used a
we're
string like the
agreeing
cord?
to it, aren't we? So how do you agree to one of their statements with a case? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand how that connects.
Crap!
It made more sense when you were refuting something with something else. But how do you agree with something else unless the something else is the thing that you're agreeing to? Do you see what I'm saying? How do you agree one object into another if they're different objects? Do you know what I mean? That confuses me. I don't understand that.
The hallway was really dark during moving to the storage room.
It's like
I
making a
don't
seafood.
get that.
Is it really not?
What if
It
they
makes
used a
sense when
string like-
refuting, but when agreeing, how does that even work? Try.
Alexandria_Z says, pull up your bullets info and it should be more clear.
How do you? Yeah, but how do you pull up bullet info? I looked at that. I go to help. There's nothing about bullet info. All I have is fast forward, handbook. Where is it? Handbook menu. As this. Is this it? Ah, shit. So fire door. Somebody on YouTube said try something, but I can't read it from my tiny little screen. Hang on, let me just move it over. Try Akane's. What's Akane's? Oh, Akane's statement. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. I don't see how that's relevant. What were the other two bullets?
Crap!
Oh.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Kitchen equipment list. Kitchen.
Not fire door.
The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. So unless he's referring to an iron plate or a barbecue or a portable stove, I can't see how they would help him get from... What are we trying to uncover? How he got from one room to the other?
Moving to the storage room like that.
I can't even remember what we're freaking trying to prove now.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Alexandria_Z says,
really not
Duralium
use a
case.
stove as a light.
Stove as a light, you think? So kitchen equipment list, and what am I shooting with that?
What if they used a string like the cord?
This. Okay, let's restart it.
We will never give up!
I think you might be mixing up some things there, buddy. Need a hand with anything?
Oh man, I struggle sometimes with these bullets because they just don't...
The hallway was really dark during
It's
the
hard to
blackout.
know the context of everything, right?
Moving to the storage room like that.
Right, so I'm picking
It's like making a seafood bowl without
kitchen
fish.
equipment list.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string
It
like
wasn't
the cord?
string.
There's another pair of night vision goggles.
Let's try another pair. It's not another pair.
The hallway was really dark during moving to the storage room.
It's like
Okay.
making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair. For the pain, I'm gonna.
What if they used a light?
Light? It
I
must
agree
be
with that.
light. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose light. Yeah, you said stove as a light, didn't you? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Thank you.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Okay, there's also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Akane with kitchen.
Akane with kitchen. I think we got it in the end. Yeah, thanks. That's probably what it was, wasn't it?
So, the killer used the
thanks,
portable
guys.
stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Yeah, YouTube's TTS is a little bit behind Twitch's just because of the way YouTube APIs works, but yeah, so you have to bear with me. Sometimes it's a bit delayed.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole in what now? Well, there's a hole in your pants. 'Cause you stink.
A hole?
Oh,
What kind of
Jesus
hole?
Christ.
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
I hope it's him. He's so gross. I want to see him gone. Can't we just get rid of him? Right, here's who I want to get rid of. I want to get rid of him. I want to get rid of the blonde, annoying guy. Yeah, there is quite a delay with YouTube. I can probably improve it because I programmed all this myself, you see. But I don't normally get that many chatters on YouTube, but I can probably reduce that a little bit and call it a little bit more regularly once people are in chat. I want to get rid of him. I want to get rid of blonde annoying guy who's been following me around, and I want to get rid of crying nurse girl. And I think that's about it.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
What now?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
How about I break your face? How about that? What does he mean, battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something.
Want a spoiler?
No, not just yet, thanks. Yeah, no, I'd rather not do the spoilers though. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Okay, kitchen equipment list, storage room, tablecloth, fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said
Oh,
earlier?
it's this stupid thing.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
What? I did it! I did it! What are you talking about? I did
Did you
it!
forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh, you bastards.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
Oh, Jesus Christ, I broke my thumb!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Oh my god, why is this game like Dark
What are
Souls?
you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
I missed it!
wouldn't Kazuichi
No!
after all,
Oh
he
shit!
was walking
No, I
near the
panicked!
hallway,
I panicked! I panicked! I panicked! Maybe it wasn't that one.
Damn it!
It's fine, I'll do it next time, sure.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned.
Oh, listen, why was
It
you all
contradicts
over
his
again? No,
testimony.
we're not gonna do this
Or are you
smashing thing
intentionally
again.
doubting his
No,
testimony?
shut up! I hate this. I actually hate this.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
I don't know which one
Wouldn't
I'm reacting to.
Kazuichi
Let's
have
try
seen
this
it?
one. Also, there's multiple swords, isn't there? I don't know what sword I'm supposed to get.
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway
just
was
gets
so if a light was
worse,
shining
though.
in such a dark hallway.
Like, I don't like this game's base
Wouldn't
mechanics, but
Kazuichi
then
have
they
seen
make
it?
it even. I just did the same one again.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because...
Alright. What is this part? What do I look up for the answer? Because I struggle with this game's mechanics as it is, even if I know what I'm trying to put into it. So I'd rather just know the answer so I can just at least struggle against the mechanics and know what the answer is. Because it's just too repetitive to go over it again and again and again. It's just going to annoy me. What should I Google for this? Nagito Komaeda rebuttal. Let's try that. Because I really struggle with this game's mechanics. Wait, what's this guy's name? Nagito Komaeda rebuttal answers.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, "Yeah, you're going to spoil the whole series if you do that, LUL."
Nah, I'm not going to read ahead. I'm just going to read the answers for this. Well, if you want to look it up for me and tell me, that's fine. I just don't want to... Kitchen equipment.
Wouldn't Kazuichi
list.
have seen it?
Right, because I just searched for the thing, don't I? Kitchen equipment. Okay, apparently that's not... Apparently that's not in the answers. Kitchen equipment. Why the fuck won't it just... Why hasn't it got kitchen equipment? Well, can you look up the answer for this one for me then? Because I struggle with this game's mechanics. I just don't want to try and remember every option that I've tried and then have to restart it. Looking at chapter 5. Well, I just searched Nagito Komaeda rebuttal. That's all I looked for. I'm trying to find the answer. That's all. So I guess it wasn't him then. I didn't know that until you said, by the way. I just thought that was a little bit further ahead. So now I know he lives till chapter 5, but literally only because you just told me. I didn't know that. I mean, how would I have known that? Anyway, whatever. I just can't be bothered with this.
Yeah, if you Google anything that will happen, lol.
Yeah, well, that's why. Okay, so can I? What's the answers for this one then? Can anybody help me with that? Because there's nothing. This is the most frustrating. Like, even the normal truth bullets frustrate me in this game because the mechanics are so clunky. I have no idea what context relates to what. So it ends up being a game of, okay, try every possible combination that I can while it loops tediously over and over again. I struggle with the mechanics as it is. So at least if I know what I'm shooting into what, then I can at least battle. Then I've just got to battle the mechanics to get the answer in. I'd rather just do it that way. When it's like this and I'm struggling, for most of it I'm fine. I'm fine just doing it myself. But I really am not a fan of this new slicey dicey thing. It's just too much. Because what have we got? We got three bullets. It's very tight.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
See, every time I try and do
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
I don't know why. I always struggle with time-based things like this. Like, if I can just take my time and do things at my own pace, I'm fine. But as soon as this timer thing
it's hard to find
comes
answers for this because it's assumed this is the easy part.
Well, it's easy if you like these mechanics, I guess, but I just don't. I like the game and I enjoy the game. I just don't like the mechanics. So I'm just trying to find a way to enjoy the game without having to get stressed out by the mechanics that I think, personally, I think they're awful. I really do. I think they ruin a good game. But I can persevere with it, but I would like to know what... So should I just go back to Googling it then? I'll just go back to Googling it then. Right, answers. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. And we're looking for kitchen.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Kitchen equipment list. I kind of will ask, what if they use the light? Consent with the kitchen equipment list. Here we go. I found it. Right, so mechanic rebuttal showdown. Face off against Nagito. Slice through the statements, then cut. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it with fire door? Right, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it with fire door? Yes,
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Allow me to conclude those words.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Are we playing charades or just having a stroke?
I'm just having double strokes.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Yeah, I don't think it's fun for viewers either. Like, it wouldn't be fun for viewers to just watch me stressing out, trying every combination possible, and then missing my windows of opportunity because I panic and then I press the buttons too early. I'm hopeless at this kind of thing because I just get stressed out and I just panic and I press all the wrong buttons and I just freak out and it's just weird. That's why I really wish this was just a flipping dialogue tree, to be honest. But so I don't think that's like, if I think I know the answer, then I'm not too bothered. But this one really does stress me out because the normal truth bullet stressed me out in the last game, but it's like they've suddenly made that like even more annoying now for someone who struggles with the mechanics.
So even if there was a small gap in the door,
I'll probably get used
as long
to
as
it
they
like I did
passed
the
the
other
corner,
one.
the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
I can't believe you told me that was chapter 5. I don't know why you did that.
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... it has to be you! I really don't know. This chapter is just a crazy ass chapter 1. Really. They tend to do this in this game. They reach a point They reach a point where I'm like satisfied, but then they're like, oh wait, it's not that actually. We're gonna twist it 16 more times, and I'm like, oh, you know, the first twist was good, and then the following 15 twists were a bit too much. I still want it to be him, so I'm just gonna pick him. It's probably not him. Well, I know it's not him now, don't I? But whatever. I guess I just want it to be him. So maybe my second choice would have been him.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Yeah, so that was, I always said he was like he was the one who most of the evidence pointed out. But I was also right. It's interesting actually how good my intuition was, because
well, at least it wasn't as silly as the first game with the magical baseball that goes through solid gates.
yeah. Yeah, I was quite intuitive there in this first chapter actually, because if you remember what I said, I basically said, well, okay, he's acting suspicious as fuck, the blonde-haired guy, which is, you know, proven to be more than true in this trial. But at the same time, I thought most of the evidence pointed at this guy because of the skewers and, you know, his access to the tables and whatnot, and being away from everybody else at the time.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
What are we investigating in the game right
the
now?
portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Oh, it's still the same murder, Cat. Still the same one.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
That sounds like a disgusting grease ball as well. Sleazeball. Sleazeball is what he is.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
LMEH.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts,
When
you
are
must
you gonna
face
stream
this
second
and
trial?
fight it fair and square.
Oh God, we haven't finished the first trial yet. It won't be today. Whenever we get to it, after today, basically. But yeah, I'm streaming this every day, so it shouldn't take long. I imagine probably a couple of days from now we'll be getting to it.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
True.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh, it must have been the chef then, because he's a grease ball. It would have been some of his grease
What?
off his balls.
A shining liquid in the dark?
Yeah, grease. Chef grease.
That sounds super important!
Yeah, it's disgusting.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yeah, he slithered his way like the sleazy, slithery little snake boy that he is.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Probably that stuff that was shining near. Can you show me that? Byakuya's body, right? Shining near Byakuya's body, you mean the green paint? But is that even an option? Right, that's not even an option though, is it? I don't understand. The only one that probably that stuff that was shining near Byakuya's body, right? What are you on about? Yeah, I assume it's talking about the green paint. But like green paint isn't an option, but see this is again this is the same problem I had with the first game in a way. It's like, well, if I'm thinking along the correct tracks, then that's got green paint on it. I don't know if the Monokuma file mentions it. There's some green paint in this one. Like, there is no option that says green paint. So am I looking for something... Like, this is the only thing I can think of. And I thought that would be wrong. So, like, maybe it's not green paint then. So what is it then? This is this one.
I can prove it with this!
What? See, that doesn't make any sense. You can prove it with a knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife.
Yeah, well, that's what I said, glowing paint, but the knife isn't the glowing paint, is it? And if you want to say, oh, well, the knife had glowing paint on it, yeah, but so did the sticky tape in the murder scene, so that technically should have been right. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like they tried to use... Because they didn't have an option for glowing paint, they tried to use something that has glowing paint in it to convey glowing paint. What's a good example? I said this before in one of the other ones. It's like, it feels like there should be more than one correct answer sometimes, but they only accept one as the correct answer. And this is another situation where I feel like, well, anything that had the glowing paint in it then surely should have counted, but I don't know. It feels like sometimes it's like guess what the developers were thinking rather than, you know, use actual logic.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Guys. On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, yeah, sometimes it makes the answers crazy hard to guess.
Yeah, it becomes like a game of like guess what the developers were thinking, and sometimes it's hard to know where they're going to go with these things, like what's the context, and you know, because the other thing is with a game like this, it's like everything really connects to everything else, so sometimes it's hard to know where they're going to take those connections to, you know.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used
Which is why
the
I
mark
stress
that
out
I
during those
prepared for finding the
QTEs,
knife
right?
as a
It
mark
just
for
stresses me
stabbing.
out. Because I'm on a timer as well, so it's like, I don't get time to think, and I just panic and start mashing buttons and get frustrated.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want...
Yeah, let's get him out of here. He's so gross.
No way! You look greasy.
See, I say he was a grease ball. Beast.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Yeah, but he was killed. No, that's bullshit, because he was killed in... No, of course... Right, look. The power was cut by a timer. So that sounds like if he crawled his way under the tunnel into the dining... He was basically waiting under that trapdoor or whatever for the power to cut out, so he was right there ready to do it. And then he pops out. They heard him in the dining hall because he was already there. Does the killing and then crawls his little way back to where he came from. So if anything, this proves this is more proof against him, not proof defending him.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
What is wrong with that maniac? Okay, so let's see. Gaps in floorboard, night vision. Yeah, I would say...
Let me ask you again.
Let me just pause it. So it might help if I just pause and gather my thoughts before I get into it. So yeah, my thoughts are gaps in the floorboard seem like the most logical one, because my theory is, well, the reason they could hear him in the dining hall, which is more proof against him, not proof defending him, is because the power was tripped. So he's pretending that he was reacting to the power trip, and then he scuttles his way into the dining room to find out where everyone is. But the truth is, he probably was ready to pop out as soon as the power trip, because he'd set the power to trip, right? So the truth is, he's probably already under those floorboards, waiting for that power to trip remotely, so he can pop out. So if they heard him speak in the dining hall as soon as the power went off, again, that's more proof that he was prepared and ready and, waiting to strike kind of thing. And not in the kitchen where he claimed to be. And from all those bullets, the only one I think that makes sense is the gaps in the floorboard. As if, he might have been talking from under the trapdoor and the gaps carried his voice or something. That's my logic. That's where my logic's at. Whether that's right or not, I don't know.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
So we can shoot.
I was somewhere totally different.
Yeah, you were in the living room.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Yeah, so gaps in the floorboard. That would dispute that because it was orange.
Maybe it was
But we don't want to
recording or something?
dispute that.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Or we could dispute live voice
Right,
as if
as
to
long as I
suggest
have
it
her
was a
testimony.
recording or something. I don't think it's that.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
There.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
There we go.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Well, I think he was, because it would have made more sense if he was ready, waiting to strike, right?
Huh? Remember the floor in the
Yeah,
dining
he's going to
hall?
say under the floor.
It was
That's
full
what I
of
was
gaps,
thinking.
right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
yeah, and also him claiming that he went into the dining hall to see why there'd been a power cut and check if they also had a power cut. It goes against that, right? Because how would he have gotten there so quickly?
I see. So he
In the dark,
brazenly
no less.
shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
Can you explain it?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Personality shifts?
Where are you from again?
Yeah, well, stop reading my mind.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yeah,
I think they're having some intense internal monologues there.
indeed.
Should we offer them a character analysis session or just let them figure it out?
Don't sneeze. Oh, excuse me.
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Oh,
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
what?
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Nope, you're all a bunch of flippity floppy flip flop motherfuckers.
Why don't we consult his memories?
These memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can't.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I need to throw that question at Teru Teru himself. Well, whether or not he was not in the dining hall, and how are we going to throw it back at him? It's going to be hearing account, I'm guessing. Is that what you're getting at? The girl who can hear, who has 360-degree accurate. She's that blindfold Monster Hunter speedrunner. This is her all along. Not this time. It's not. No Asmongold for you. No Asmongold coverage for you, bitch. All right. Well, I don't fucking know. How are we supposed to? What is supposed to? His own account? He did say something about throw that question at himself, so maybe it's him, like his own thing. No, I hate the logic in this fucking game. Has no logic at all. It's just insane. I don't know what you're getting at. As per usual. I don't understand how it's any of these things. Is it this to suggest that... I can't say that would be. I really don't know. Gonna have to try that again. I have no idea what it's getting at. Not a clue. Not a clue. Let's go through them all. Did I do... I mean, I haven't done that one because I just can't see how it would be that one. I don't think I've done that one. I can't see it being that one. I can't see it being that one. I tried throwing his own thing back at him. I tried that one. I can't see it being the irons. I mean, it might be something to do with the storage room, maybe. Nope. I don't know. I really don't know. She's the 360-degree hearing girl, and it said it wasn't that, so I've tried her. It's not the case. This is just so weird. Like, it's like they're desperately trying to... It's like they make these little icons and stuff, and they desperately try to link every context imaginable to one of these icons, and it just doesn't always work. So I don't know why they didn't just do dialogue trees. It's just weird. Oh shit, I've got one more going. I can't see it being that echo unless it's this. Nope. Great. I have no idea what it's getting at.
We will never give up!
Just because we heard Teruteru...
Let me share this fun fact with you.
I'll try them on a cool
Lightning
file.
strikes the Earth about 8 million times a day.
8 million times a day. I can try the 9. I'm just going to work my way down the list now because I already worked my way up the list. Did I try? I don't think I tried this one. Oh my god, what do you want? Gaps in the floor again? No. I tried the timer. I think I even tried the night vision goggles, although I can't see how it would be that. I even tried that. I fucking tried most things now. I tried that one, I tried that one, I tried that one. I can't see it being her. Her account of meeting the little fucking Yakuza guy outside. I can't see how that's got anything to do with it. And the warning note, how would that have anything to do with it? Could it be this one heading to the office? I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. This is just so... It's just so tedious. It just, like, this would be fine if it just made sense, but it's so very rarely does. I feel like I've tried everything. What have I not tried? Night vision goggles.
What's the question?
I need to throw the question at Teru himself. I've literally tried everything. Let me see if I haven't missed anything. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that. Tried that.
What
Tried
the hell
that.
does that even mean,
Tried
LUL?
that. Yeah, I know. Tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Tried this. Tried that. Haven't tried this. I can't see how it could be this. But it's one of the only things I haven't tried. I haven't tried this. Oh my god, what do you want? I tried this. I haven't tried this. Nope. Oh my god, I have to have tried everything now. I don't understand. I need to throw that question at Teru himself. So I tried Teru himself, right? Because I thought maybe that's a clue that, like, I throw his own account back at him, but it's not that either. It's not this. I'm sure I tried this. I swear I've tried everything. I swear I've tried everything. Haven't I? Yes. Tried that. tried that. I've tried everything. I've genuinely tried all of these. I've genuinely tried them all. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This fucking game sometimes, honestly, it just, why? Why? Right. I'm going to number these and I'm going to shout them out as I go through because I must have missed one. But whatever it is, it's stupid because I do not understand. So I know I know I've tried most of these, but I'm just going to have to try them again so that I make sure I don't miss any.
Try Monokuma File.
Yeah, I've tried it already. Look. Okay, so that's one. Let's go through them. So, tried one. We'll do 2, 9. Not it. 3, bloodstain under the table. We'll just go through an order. Because it has to be one of these. But I think I've tried them all. I really do.
We will never give up!
But I must have missed one, right? Because, like, it has to be one of them.
So
okay, 4 gaps in floorboard. Not it. 5 AC timer. Not it. 6 night vision goggles. Not it. 7 embarrassing pause.
I can prove it with this.
Are you? What? Oh my god, that was the one I didn't try because
You're
it's so
claiming
stupid.
that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
How was it this?
Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what? No! Don't make me remember.
On Twitch,
It's so
Alexandria_Z says, LUL.
This game, honestly, I just...
No, this is a very important question.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Oh, he knows the answer, alright.
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
It almost seems like... Now, I don't know. But it almost seems like this guy wants to, like, assist or whatever. What's that word? I forgot the word from the last game. Complicit. Well, when you're complicit in a murder or whatever. I can't remember that. But yeah, it almost seems like I'm wondering because now I know accomplice. Thank you.
Alexandria_Z asks, accomplice.
Yeah, accomplice. Thank you. It almost seems like maybe he wants to, because he's definitely a weirdo, right? And now I know he makes it as far as chapter 5. So I wonder if he's going to insert himself as this. Hey, I'll help you, you know, or maybe even try and convince people to go ahead and do it. Just because, I don't know, he's like fucking weird or something. But I don't know, there's something weird there as well, right? Because he was... at first it seemed like he was going to take the blame as well for the murder, even though it wasn't technically him. So then, like, is he just trying to get us all killed or what? I don't know. But, yeah, I'm wondering about that.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer. Huh? But it's already decided, right? No, murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
It's obviously a chicken skewer, you fools.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this.
Ival, you there?
Ival, you there? Ival? Who's Ival? I'm here. I feel like there was a tool that met those requirements in the same place where the portable stove was. And when Byakuya and I found it, it was something that was already missing from there. Yeah, chicken skewer. I've been saying that since the birth of Jesus. If so, then that weapon is... Oh, here we go. Which one is it? The new annoying one? Oh yeah. But it can't be chicken skewer. So what is it then? It's obviously skewer, isn't it? S-K-E-W-E-R. Skewer. Cock skewer. Cock skewer. Okay. That's probably pork, isn't it? Pork. Pork skewer. Meat skewer. Maybe it's meat. M. Is there an M? Ever? Fish skewer. R-I-S. Wrist. Erst. Os. Ois. Oink skewer. Like, fuck, I know what it is. This is why this is so annoying. Like, I know what this is. Why are there only eyes on the screen? Are you saying it's actually an eye? What?
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, iron.
Iron skewer. Like I would have known that the first word was iron. This is so annoying. It really is. Seriously, I hate this. Yeah, I do. It's really irritating. The game's good.
I was wondering why Fear was a billionist.
The game's good, so it's a shame that, like, I don't know, whoever comes up with these ideas seriously needs to look in the mirror. Take a long, hard look at themselves in the mirror. E. I need an E. Thank you. E. And a W. And a W. And a W. And a W. And an E. E. And a R. No! Yeah, I got it! Oh my god, it's so annoying!
I got it!
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
I would rather spell that word by slamming my testicles with a brick using the Morse code for them than do that.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
It'd probably be less painful.
What's the latest happenings? Did someone finally discover who ate the last slice of pizza in the break room fridge?
Is it you? Is that a self-confession? Alright, let's get rid of this idiot.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Shit! I knew she was in on it.
Avril Lavigne?
What the hell? That was my joke! Get your own jokes!
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Shut up, joke thief.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Teriyaki.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
But yeah, it's a shame because I wish this game went the opposite direction, because it's like we spend, so if you analyze this first trial, right, it's like we spend a good couple of hours investigating, find absolutely nothing of use at all, no evidence whatsoever that links anything to anybody, but then the trial lasts for 6 days and then it all starts to come out, and it's like, it just feels like you're wasting your time even investigating anything at all. Finally, we are nearing the end. Like, shouldn't we have figured all this out in the investigation? Like, where's the murder weapon? Oh, look, you can get under the floor. Blah, blah, blah. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent or destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. Sorry, the panic talk action. So this is new bullet time action. What was bullet time? Oh, the rhythm game. Okay, so rhythm game, do I need to read any of this? Is rhythm game different?
This is what happens when you don't have a Kyoko to help deal with all the bullshit LUL.
I know, right? I want Kyoko back. Can I just play the first game again? In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Do I need to read any of this, or is it just the same as last time? It sounds the same as last time. It sounds the same. It's fine, it's the same. Then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means the weapon was already hidden somewhere. What? That doesn't make sense. The weapon was already hidden somewhere. We couldn't find it.
It's a little different, but you'll just have to deal okay.
I'll figure it out. I'll try. Yeah, like I said, sometimes reading the tutorials just confuses me more. So we'll see how it goes. Could it be an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Not down his... Well, he could hide it down his pants. There'd be plenty of room down there with him having a tiny little penis. At the time, the only place Byakuya and I hadn't searched is probably that place.
I'm not hiding a thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Tetu Tithead the conclusive evidence that proves he is indeed the killer.
Shut up! I don't know! That's impossible!
What are the buttons? Right, hang on. My normal buttons aren't doing anything. Final strike, Y and B. Select final strike. Lock on an attack. Select final strike. RB fever time.
Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know! That's impossible!
Actually, so far this is easier than the last one because I only have to press one button so far.
Shut up! I don't know! That's impossible! Paris Hilton! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! I don't know! That's impossible! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
What? The bone. Meat the bone. Meat on the bone.
Shut up! I don't know!
Yeah, I wasn't
That's
expecting that, so I
impossible!
just panicked and pressed buttons. Right. I think I have to press the buttons in order to perform seconds, I'm guessing.
Ah!
Right, okay, next time I should know what to expect.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the
Meat
weapon be?
on the bone.
This is the
Yeah,
end!
the last part is the only different part, really.
Right, yeah, now I've seen it, I'll know what to expect.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is...
You about to get surprised.
Uh-oh.
the meat on the bone.
Yes. It was there all along.
Now! I'm using my right to remain silent.
On Twitch,
There's no way that exists here.
_Z says, I saw someone fail that part like 8 times LUL, so you did a good job.
What, really?
We need to confirm this now!
Yeah, I find actually that was easier than in the first game, because in the first game I had to keep mashing A with my thumb to the beat, but I also had to hit the every time a word was like ready to be destroyed, I also had to smash the words with Y also on the beat. So it was a matter of like almost like playing the drums, like I had to like hit the beats on different buttons but within the same tempo, which was fine. It wasn't difficult, but it was more difficult than that because for that one I just smashed the same button, which is dead easy.
So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
What?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Where? Well, he was in my chat a moment ago.
I'm right here! I'm already eating it! Ah! A bear that It's meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My, there's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
No!
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
The sword of destruction, encased in
You
bone
mean 2
and
hours ago.
sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Yeah, man, that's gone quite quick. You're wrong. I'm not the killer.
I'm not the killer.
I do.
I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Did you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yeah, I know, because, like, it's getting late.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning
Oh my god,
to end
no!
and make everything
It's been
clear.
4 hours! Go over the entire incident. Are you crazy? And then I can prove Tetsuru's crime? That's right. You know the fucking Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial was shorter than this. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's
On
finally come
Twitch,
to this. My
Alexandria
throb...
_Z says, LUL.
My throb is chesting? What the fuck? What's that about his throb? What the fuck? Is he supposed to... I don't even know what the hell this game's getting to now. You reproduce the order... Oh, this one. Oh, this one. I remember this one. Comic book time. Okay, let's just do it. It's like it's getting late, man. Oh, nice. Right, okay. Give me the mouse. Give me the mouse. This one. A knife glowing in the dark. Oh no, don't tell me I don't get clues anymore. Oh, I can't click the things anymore? Oh wait, there you go. Everyone at the party is... Everyone at the party is... Big meat on bone. Everyone at the party is a big meat on a bone. Wait, how do I scroll these ones? Wait, there's only 4. Do we start at the right or the left on this one? Borrowing the tablecloth. A knife glowing in the dark. How do I scroll these ones though? What?
This might be a case of, you have to use what you got first.
Oh, are you joking me? Why do they keep making this worse? Seriously, why do they keep making this worse? Well, someone's grabbing a towel, so maybe that's that. Does that mean I got it right? I'm really starting to lose my patience with this. That one's gonna be that one. No, apparently it's not. Okay, well I suppose at least it tells you per square now if you get it wrong, I guess. That one? Okay, that's good. Okay, meat on bone. It's gotta be this one. There we go, that one. Oh, shut up! So it's not that one. So meat on bone, meat on bone. These are all meats on bones. That one. Yay. Okay, man wearing goggle. Man goggle. Goggle man. Man goggle. Goggle man. Man goggle. Goggle man. Man goggle. Ah, man goggle. Man goggle. Man goggle? Ah! Man goggle? Oh, I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Everything about this game is more annoying and worse than the first game.
We will never give up!
You better remember where I put those squares. Don't make me do it again, because I'm seriously losing my patience now. What? Now they're different ones. So these are like random. Why do it like this? It's just to annoy me, innit? That one's got to go in there, right? Right, that one goes in there. That one, if I remember correctly, was where he was preparing the meat. Where he was preparing the meat. That one. Okay. Guy in green coat looking under bed. It's gotta be that one. Apparently it's fucking not great. Even though they're all men in green coats under the bed. How is it not that one? Dude peeking through door. I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It could be this one. Closing the fire door. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Closing the fire door? Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Nagito trying to duck under the table. It's gotta come after he snuck into the storage room. It's gotta be this one. What was found under the table? I tried that one, it's not that one. What was found under the table? Nagito trying to duck under the table. I heard it. Heard it? Heard what? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? The killer obtained a light. Who did Byakuya see? The moment it got dark, Byakuya trying to duck under the table. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's right actually. The moment it got dark, he went, oh, so that's Byakuya under the table. Maybe it's not. Oh, I hate you so much. Is it that one? Oh my god, thank you. Everyone at the party is. Okay, irons turned on at the storage room before the blackout. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. That's gotta be that one. Okay. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. I don't know what that means. Green glowing hand. Green glowing hand. I might want to put up a solution for this, you know. It's some practice. Green hands. I don't fucking know.
Weapon.
Everyone at the party is. Same scene as office and dining room. The moment it got dark, Byakuya put his night club goggles on. Okay, yes, right. Okay. Chiaki guarding the old building's entrance. Well, that can't be that one. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. I don't know what that means. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. That's supposed to mean something. I don't know what that means. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? A knife glowing in the dark? That wasn't in the storage room, no, was it? That was under the table. What was found under the table? A knife glowing in the dark? Yes! Okay, where the hell does Chiaki go? I heard it. Chiaki? Did Chiaki hear it? No, probably not. Where the hell does Chiaki go? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? The killer obtained a light.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says she might go at the start.
Everyone at the party is Chiaki guarding the old building entrance building. That doesn't add up. I'm like, I'll try it, but are you right? That didn't make any sense though. Everyone at the party is Chiaki guarding the building. What? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, it was that, but it just seemed weird. Because I thought visually it looked right, but the text didn't add up. Switched on. What is switched on? Switched on.
Well, it showed the Yakuza guy and he was chilling at his cottage alone.
Okay, we got that one. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Boring tablecloth. Okay, then this is going to be the last one.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Okay, I want to go for a wee while it autos.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest
Just
of us
like your
assembled
love
at the
life,
dining hall,
this case
and the
seems
party
to be
was
going
underway.
nowhere fast.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
Jesus, Cat. Just like your love life, this case
When he put on his night vision
nowhere
goggles,
fast. Holy
Byakuya
shit.
witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
What the hell?
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan.
I know, right? Savage as hell.
The murder warning to
LUL when you
Byakuya,
add
the source of the
Bowbuster
blackout,
to the data.
it was all Nagito.
Well, I said she was too cheery
While
before,
the blackout
didn't I?
was
Yeah.
happening, someone else, the real killer, began making
Guess
their
it's
move in the
one way or
kitchen.
the other.
The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. they needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
So what I want to know is who left that note warning Byakuya then? Because I can't see it being him.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
So I wonder how you're gonna die.
Never.
You're gonna get beaten to death with chicken drumsticks.
This about to get crazy.
I know, right? Savage as hell. Oh yeah, I already heard it. He's gonna get beaten to death with wet fish.
It seems this is the end.
Alright, child, baby. Take it like a man, you greaseball. I'm glad the sleazy greaseball's dead. Well, he's about to be. Whew. Did I do good? B! Bollocks, more like. B for bollocks. Okay, whatever.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside,
I did
let's
guess
move
right
along
then.
to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Like, so basically, my top 2 suspects were basically the 2 suspects that were named in the trial. So I did guess right pretty much, and you could tell that my number 1 suspect was basically the red herring they'd set up as the number 1 suspect. So I think that was pretty good on my part, because I kind of guessed the 2 most suspicious guys correctly. And clearly that was meant to be like a bit of an unpredictable twist there at the end, wasn't it?
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
This is crazy.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Alright, let's get on with it. Trial ends. Let's see it.
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right, this time the Blacken's responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teruteru Hanamura. Noah. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a bots like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But, why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all the morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of a cleaning duty, putting in a knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place irons he brought from a storage room and a mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. What the hell happened?
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught? What? Being caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course! Oh. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless if you try to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days before that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much I want to leave the island, that's just I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not at all. And this is about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be good, used to them. I love all the Ultimates. I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like the killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me hope will never lose the despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're
kidding.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. Well, that's fine, I don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic fan.
No way, no way, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nikita, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
See? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that the trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, such a trial can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all here to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pique Terra's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Alexandria_Z says, man is COO for Koa Pass.
Well, basically, you're right. It's true. I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found when I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one that's supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed the thrusted skewer in there. But why Byaku, the one who died? I was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byaku probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byaku was probably trying to protect Nagito. What? What did you say? Ugh!
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I'll guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But shouldn't we let him die in vain? I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How
But
unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might be truly the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I really couldn't help myself when I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, just so you would focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you know, be proud of yourself. You won't die in vain.
Great.
You'll become the splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice.
Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High-school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That wasn't how I should put it. An accident. Act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's impossible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like a sympathy judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even a probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey, save me, guys. I was only trying to stop a Nagito.
Why
Be
you?
honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. He's turned into a nurse gone.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just don't want to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
I left some pastrami out of the fridge. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me. Mamma mia! She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate with some Parmesan sauce. Cheese. Sauce? Cheese? Oh, sauce would be nice. Hopes to peak academy and come home. Oh god, she has got the sauce!
I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Why the hell is she from East Texas? Yes, you're right, cowboy!
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that. Already.
Well, that escalated quickly. Are we mixing up our musicals now? Danganronpa 2 is waiting. No time for Mamma Mia shenanigans.
I promised her I'd become a fully fledged cook and save the Hanamaru Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep my promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
I need to go home. Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and several years have passed since the first day,
Hey!
then what happened to Mamma Mia? What happened to my mama waiting for me? So did you believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay. I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Take me home. I want to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was just a lie. I want to make sure I still have a mama to call home. You, Teru, you. Oh, like, comment, and subscribe. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it so badly he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt. Something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary I had to do something. Oh wait, is that him? That's when I heard of Nagito's plan. I found out he's gonna kill someone and I left him all alone. That's why.
Fine.
Yeah, good night. So, you wanted to kill first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of a Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one.
I think I went crazy. Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't!
Jeez! Get out of my way! Well now.
Now that that annoying little sister's been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait. That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to Mamma Mia.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Nugget time.
It's punishment time!
Chicken nugget time.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
I will say though, as much as he's a greaseball, I'll be glad to see the back of him. I'm kind of going to miss doing his voice. I like doing his voice, so I will miss that. Still, he's a greaseball. Adios, a greaseball.
I feel the need to tell a joke. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. LOL. Chicken nugget time.
I was wondering how they were made. stream.
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teletubbo!
Damn it!
Oh, you fucking serious?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever badmouths read it to you in front of the class?
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about it.
On
Feels
Twitch,
to be badmouthed.
Alexandria_Z says, might be a good time to save now.
Yeah, I mean, I will as soon as I
Bye.
can, but I'll let it come out of this and then, you know, end it there rather than leave it in the middle of the thing. Unless you think it's going to go on for ages and ages just in this cutscene. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, so cruel. It's just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
On Twitch,
What rule?
Alexandria_Z says, I feel like they fan a waffle, that's why I said it.
Yeah, I know. Well, if it gets too much, I'll just stop it. You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories return to you? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Taylor about his mum or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it, but telling them's kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course!
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
It's not fair. They ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just so full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep on doing your best. You're smiling.
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime!
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like
The
me.
absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. You seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If your students at Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess this chosen talents,
great!
it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well,
I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
this is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied until I punch you in the dick. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
It stings. I felt you, and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Can it please feel free to punch him?
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do. Alright, I think that is a good starting place, I think. A little bit of a cliffhanger, like what is the important thing? Ooh, when waifu's saying it. You know it's important when waifu says it. Yes, waifu, we will find out tomorrow. We'll ask tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave it there. And my voice could use a rest anyway. Yeah, so I mean, I think it drags on a bit, like 4 hours. It's just the pacing is better than some gacha games.
Good night, Cappy.
The pacing is better than some of the gacha game stories that I'm used to, but it's still a little. I mean, I suppose that's like Eastern pacing is slower than Western anyway. But yeah, I kind of guessed right, so I guess it was satisfying to see it sort of make some kind of sense. I just wish there was more clues you could get in the investigation, which would make the trials a bit shorter. For me, that would be a better balance. But, you know, that's just my personal opinion. So, alright, I will leave it there, and I'll be back on tomorrow at some point. So, thank you for joining me, and I will catch you next time. Bye.